Ah, okay. So things like automatically muted, I believe. Ah, well, salutations everyone. Sorry about the last part not having my mic. That was me not understanding how it works. Because I don't think it's logical to think it automatically mutes your mic. But here we are, continuing on with part 2. So let's just get straight into it. Alright, as we left off, I believe we were looking to go into the forbidden section of the library. Now that we haven't seen.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Wow, that's a bit pessimistic. This time I'm going to probably focus less on all the collectibles around the place, and more so on just completing some main stories to start with. So for now, let's make our way towards the library.
Someone gets struck by.
Let's go up these stairs. It's a bit of a maze, I must say. In some previous games I've been able to pick up like the layout and just sort of learn it intuitively. This is taking a little bit more time. The ambient sounds really good though. Okay, so okay, we're going to Fig's classroom first. Before we go into the forbidden section of the library. Is this where actually get a bit more
there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
well.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Could just go ourselves. What's this back here? Tell me that doesn't look like something you can try. Oh, you can.
Levioso. Lumos. Incendio.
There's something you can do with this. Is this a spell I don't have? Well, this is what it is. Can't do too much about it right now.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Yeah, we're just gonna sneak in. You know, we can't possibly just wait a little longer, you know. No, we have to rush and get in. It's not gonna cause any issues down the line. None whatsoever. Sebastian!
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I don't exactly trust this guy yet, so...
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So,
Why not do
Why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Do we just cut right to it? Okay, yeah, we cut right to it. Where the hell are we? Prefects.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Alright, let's learn. Swish and flick. Equip it. Okay, so these light blue ones are just like, what you call it? Utility. Wait, Wingardium Leviosa is different to just Leviosa? That's Levioso. It's Leviosa. Ah, neat. Well, for now, let's get our invisibility. Nearby adversaries will sense and then investigate suspicious behaviour. Being caught by authority figures will result in a quest failure.
If I can see you, the prefects might be able to as well.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
I respect that.
The key. Here it is. That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Okay. Use basic cast while undetected to lure authority figures and enemies to a desired location. Wait, so you can cast while invisible? let's see. So you cast that, that brings attention. Okay, so you can hit painting specifically. Okay.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Wait. What?
You aren't supposed to be here. Must we encounter students at all hours of the day and night?
I did kind of get blocked by Sebastian there, but that might have just been because I'd been seen.
Silent as a grave. Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Okay, I only have so long.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
To lure them away. There's also a second ghost there. Okay.
Should be in the clear. No need for us to be skulking about.
I still think we should. I do not see why we should not remain.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after.
Revelio.
Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
The ghost could just look down. What the hell does he mean?
I'll be quieter than a jobberknob.
Oh, it's safe. Huh. Neat. Okay. There's gotta be something to do with this thing, right? Oh, it's probably a transfiguration spell, right? Probably. Yeah, like you enchant it to open up and give it to you. Also, the same way that earlier on it was mentioned, that just makes it more learned by the name, doesn't it? Surely they're therefore aware that the forbidden sections I'm not sure how often we get to come down here, so I'll grab the pieces currently, as I'm able to. Although this sort of makes me feel like I'm going to come back a couple of times. And this chest is I do know the removal requirements in this. I'm assuming a lot of the furniture-esque items I see are all what do you call it?
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be.
Hello.
Naughty, naughty. You'll get caught.
He doesn't feel like a
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search.
And I don't like having
Now,
friends who
where's that
having
damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Okay. Now we need Repario spell.
Repairer.
And I'm immediately switching it back to Disillusionment because that feels like useful when you're in a section you're not supposed to be. I was super suspicious of that though.
Revelio.
Anything else of interest here? Does not seem like it. This door. Oh god, it goes further down? Jesus Christ. Does anyone else remember in like the first movie where it was literally just like a bunch of bookshelves? Actually, I don't think it was just the first one, so there was other ones where Harry got caught in there.
Of course, traces of ancient magic.
Of course there's traces
There
of
must be
ancient
more
magic.
to this run.
Revelio.
Chester, in case we're about to end up into let's equip our most up-to-date gear. This is our only new gear. Got ya. 28 compared to 19. Pretty nice, pretty nice. We take it, we take it. Doesn't look too awful, honestly, but I think I prefer for now that look. Now, stupid hieroglyphs.
That's it.
Okay. No, at least I don't think I can be followed into here by the librarian. She comes down following. Yeah, chest there. Happy with that. Happy with that.
Revelio.
This is similar to the chest where I got a legendary piece before. This is a legendary. I hate the Simon mask. It looks so bad. May as well equip it melee because it's it's legendary versus legendary. But one level higher means better stats, of course. Oh, okay. I'm really changing that way. Okay, thanks, goodbye. I'm still waiting to be able to unlock these talent things. I wonder if the
Where
enemy
might
scale
this
is
lead?
level though. Let's have a little look. Where does this lead? The antechamber. So a jump. Oh my god, you can actually jump. I thought there'd be a barrier. And no, I thought it would also be like a game over or something. What's that there?
Accio.
Fancy spells, just generic magic blast. Cool. Enemies.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Levioso. Accio.
Your gift of ancient magic accumulates by successfully attacking or taking damage. Successful 10+ hit combos will begin generating anti-magic power-ups. Collecting these will greatly fill your ancient magic meter and recover a small amount of health. When at least one segment of your ancient magic meter is full, you can cast devastating ancient magic attacks that deal massive damage and break shield charms. Nice. Press L on R1 when you see the prompt over an enemy's head. But
Revelio.
okay, so you can't sprint. Well, Yeah, that's kind of on me for that one. Now, how do I unaccio that? Interesting. So this is where they were standing. Do I just have to hit this thing again? Have to the left.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
So far, each new room's had enemies, so I don't exactly feel safe just because I don't see any. Anything up and above me? Nothing I can quite see. Okay, I guess I'll just
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Right, let's go forward. So scrub these chests, which we've done. Yeah, okay, so there's going to be 8 enemies to deal with. I don't have any other things currently. These things aren't moving yet, but they're definitely going to. Sure, so I guess I'll just unleash immediately. Was a bit intense, so I wasn't talking there. Went a bit try-hardy there. I wouldn't say full try-hardy, but enough that I was a bit focused. Yeah, I shouldn't have used a potion. I think I'm just healing to full after fights. Yeah, let's see. I don't think there's anything else in this room that's really worth anything, right? There's not any more of those side passages. I think we're good. Yeah.
It is a book after all.
Okay, we're going for this book. And I see that glass behind it.
Revelio.
What's that in there? Do you see that? Can I really not interact with this? Oh, there's other little gems. Okay, I guess it's just a brain you can just find like, oh, what a lucky street. But then just trees and grass growing out of nowhere, that's sweet. And then letting yourselves be seen.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood? Professor Bakar?
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
Is she the one who won that 7-year biology?
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few.
Oh, is she gonna be a villain?
As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Oh, that is a ominous smile. Yep, she's a bad guy. Is she gonna be the final boss? I'm getting those vibes.
Sebastian!
Why are you walking out without being invisible?
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Well, guess that proves he's somewhat trustworthy in a Let's out. What's it doing now? Or is it just because the quest is gone, there's no more any defense to get in and out of the library at night? Return to Professor Fig's classroom. Well, that's proven Sebastian some more. I think this is meant to be the story's point. It's like, hey, this guy, you can trust him. And so I'll trust him from now on. I think it's like, wow, okay, that took a bit of time to load, but hey ho. So it's going to be interesting. Is Fig's going to be happy that we took initiative, or is he going to do any sensible adult would be like, you're an idiot if you just like were willing to wait like one night? We could have done it the next day. But yeah, be interesting to see what his reaction is to this. So he's like, oh, well done. I could see it going both ways. I'm leaning towards he's going to be a bit upset with us, but then forgive us because it showed initiative. Okay. So this goes.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood?
Oh, so he's
Makes no
okay to
sense.
tell people.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us.
If they did, why do they not just take the
Still,
whole book?
I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
George is definitely not going to be dead, I bet. Also, I wonder if the reason that memory's being shown is to show what happens if you use ancient magic the wrong way. I think that sort of makes sense.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
That sounds like some side quests have been unlocked. Do I hit 12? Nope, at the edge of 11.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Alright. Let's do crossed wands. Is this the crossed wands one? Spell combination practice 2, I guess that doesn't hurt. Can I get to the... Wait.
Meet me.
Oh. That sounded like Naya? Netta?
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
World map. Ooh. This is the world map. Most of the map is covered by fog, limiting what you can see. Hamlets are small communities throughout this world. This is the hamlet Lower Hogsfield. Hamlets are the opportunities. Render Earthly Flame side quests, collectibles. As you explore, you will remove fog and reveal more of the map, revealing new opportunities like hamlets, dungeons, bandit camps and other locations. Interesting. Okay, looks like there's actually a fair few quests to be done now. So that's what we'll be doing, but as I said, today's going to be focused on quests. So, meet me in my house as soon as possible. I'd like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow. Might be best to do so outside the castle. What about training dummy and becoming a champion? I thought additional defensive spells tempting to do before this. Then, purely because it sounds like it might give me just what I need. What's this one? That's a Biology class, but I thought, where's my defense against the dark? Yeah, Expelloramus, that sounds like the one I want to get. Ooh, what was the quest for that though? That actually wasn't just get it, was it? Avoid enemy attacks with dodge rolling. I can do that in this cast Incendio on enemies. Okay, that sounds like something I can actually do here. So let's just do that now.
Need a champion coming through.
So, training dummy is going to be a good one for Incendio, I'm hoping.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
Let's go.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Okay. So, this is just like a 1, 2, 3 punch then.
Accio! Incendio! Leviosa!
Good one!
Like spamming spells. Can I just lead with Incendio?
Incendio!
That's technically an enemy, right? Is this counting towards the quest progress? I'm curious. It's counting. Great. Just one more, 'cause I'm bound to cast this in the thingy. But you know what? Get it done for the sake of getting it done, right? Play it safe.
Incendio!
That was something.
Okay, let's get started with this now.
Leviosa! Accio! Incendio!
Excellent form.
Accio! Incendio! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio!
Nicely done. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
It was only a training dummy.
True, but it's a difficult dummy. Believe me, I know. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Alright. Let's
Hello, Lucan.
become the champion.
Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Come on, Sebastian.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
Come on, Seb. Speak your asses.
We can make this a real victory.
Let's have a
That's the spirit.
Okay. 3 Gryffindors and a Huffle. Alright. Break through red shields with dash spells like the fire-making spell. Incendio. Okay, I figured there was going to be red.
I'm still going to... That's all you've got?
Incendio.
There goes my way.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Fair tournament. Other people get eliminated. I get a. Oh, want to try again? Okay.
Incendio.
Why are my spells not?
Incendio.
You're better than that!
I question how.
Care to try again?
Some of my spells, when the lock-on is locked onto them, is targeting other ones. That or I'm an idiot and I'm just really bad.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Okay, that one was completely on. Oh, I just got double chance. Yeah, dodging doesn't
Care
really
to try
work when
again?
they're able to spam,
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
switch to triangle, but I want to get that dodging first. Even if it is less optimal than just triangle. Can I see my progress towards it now? Oh, I'm done. Cool, cool, cool. I can actually use it. I pressed the wrong button immediately.
Stupid. Incendio.
Act like a winner. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
More time, not Victor. The last atom.
Leviosa. Again.
Why can't I? Okay, you can't see what I'm doing, but I'm pressing the right.
There goes my way.
I couldn't target the guy next to me.
Why don't you put me down?
Care to try again?
Other ones might
Yes,
be
I'm
me,
ready
but
now.
that's 100%
Very
the
well.
game.
Good luck out
Not
there.
letting me select an enemy who was to my right by pressing right on the analog stick. Wait, what? Come on! Why are you making me target the crossbow? Okay, that's a loss immediately. But what? What?
Care to
I
try
didn't even
again?
realise you could hit the clock tower. I guess that's how you open that door to them, right? Oh, that's how you hit the door.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well.
Well,
Good
I
luck
now
out
know how
there.
to finish that puzzle. Okay.
Leviosa. Stupid. Stupid. Incendio. Stupefy.
Maybe I'm like too quick.
Care to try again?
Leviosa there, you can't target them.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good
I
luck
feel
out
like
there.
once the match begins, the match begins. You shouldn't be able to cast spells before it begins, but you know what?
Stupid.
Okay, it's not letting me touch it.
Ringo. Incendio. Stupid.
You're better than that.
That was R2. Although it isn't
Care
like...
to try again?
I was going to remove that lock-on thing because
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there. Act like a winner.
Leviosa. Potato. Stupid one. Stupid one. Incendio.
I did not want to have that. That was definitely...
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
I
Very
think part of
well.
it is that
Good luck
enemy
out
shields,
there.
when they're slightly clipping in front of each other, even if they're not your target, their shields are what's hitting. Or should I say...
Leviosa. Incendio. Potato. Stupid one.
I did not notice the guy to my left. Wow,
Care to
I
try
suck
again?
so much!
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well.
Maybe I'm
Good luck
forgetting
out there.
curses already. Let me kill these people.
Stupid one.
Did I take damage for that?
Stupid. Incendio. Leviosa. Come on. Potato.
That was just a very...
Care to try again?
Do I get rid of my utility on my main wheel because...
Yes, I'm ready
really
now.
want to cast
Very well.
Dissolution
Good luck
on
out
myself
there.
mid-fight when I'm in Potato.
Stupid. Incendio. Leviosa.
Do I just stick with Sebastian because I feel like I'm just ending up with
Care to
fears
try
attacking
again?
me by moving around too much.
Yes, I'm ready
I
now.
will get
Very
through
well.
this.
Good luck out there.
I refuse. I'm too stubborn.
Care to try again?
Yes.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Alright, I'm gonna go quiet. I'm gonna full focus on this now. Although I think I've been quiet before anyway.
Incendio.
Okay. I'm not the only one who's
Stupid.
Care to try again?
That you can only really block one when people.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Time anything to.
Incendio. Stupefy.
Care to try again?
Alright, maybe I should just.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Relaxed about it. Maybe that's the secret. You open your mind. Immediately,
There goes my wager.
Stupefy. Incendio. Potato.
In fact, I could back
Care to
out
try
of this
again?
now and get Expelloramus, which might actually be useful.
Yes, I'm ready now.
But
Very well. Good luck out there.
I keep just going to think. Okay, so let's think through what I need to do. I think going to the Incendio. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, that didn't really work.
Leviosa. Incendio.
Care to try again?
Yes, I can try.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Okay, I need
Very
to come
well.
up with an
Good luck
actual
out there.
plan besides just spam spells. The body block plan worked well, but there's two red shields, a purple and a yellow. The issue with the red shields is that the range of Incendio is incredibly small range. You can't like pull them close with Accio because they have the shield. Therefore, I should probably leave the fire shield until the end when there's less risk of hitting it closer. So, in theory, I should probably try and target the purple one first so I can get right in front of me, and then switch to the yellow target.
Stupefy. Stupefy.
Like a winner.
Ringo, you're better than that.
Can I target? I actually Okay, it's not just me, right? I'm not crazy. It's not like a button prompt on
Care
this.
to try again?
I'm physically not able to
Yes,
target
I'm ready now.
the target I
Very
want
well.
to try,
Good luck
even
out
when
there.
I dedicate my entire fight to trying to target. Oh, no. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Like, I literally doing the same thing, and that time it worked after like 2 attempts.
Care to try again?
So I don't think I'm doing
Yes,
anything
I'm ready now.
mechanically
Very
wrong
well.
with the targeting.
Good luck out there.
I think the game just sometimes decides, no, you're not targeting this one. It'd be nice if I could target from the start. Also, I'd love to use ancient.
Care to try again?
That's a little bit the game's
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Stupefy. Accio.
Oh my god, I think I've got something going on.
try again?
And the person you locked onto aren't the same.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Also, I actually recall one thing I saw some information. Can I sort this here quickly? I can. So they were saying turn down acceleration, but turn up the speed. So they said aiming acceleration down to 0, but the sensitivity up to max. Or was that camera? Am I being camera? Sorry, not aiming. Okay. No, that wasn't it. That's definitely not it, Chief. I cannot turn my thing. Yeah, just keep these on normal.
Care to try again?
Okay, so...
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Just say, maybe we should look for other spells like Spelloramus. But... Sorry, the guy in front of me.
Incendio.
Don't try away now.
Care to try again?
Because it's just
yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
I just can't handle 4 enemies at once.
Try again?
I need to have a game plan and actually stick to it rather than say
yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
A good body shield. I should just target who the camera decides I target. Maybe that's the secret. Can I target them?
Incendio. There goes my way.
I actually can't. The game is literally not letting me target that person. He is literally the only person on my screen.
Incendio. Leviosa.
Yeah, I was actually just trying to fix him down. But I wish I had the
care to try again?
A way to show my input log to show that I was.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
He was the only person on my screen, and the game was like, "Nah, you're not trying to target him." away. No, they just shoot.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well.
Follow
Good luck out
the
there.
guidance of this lock-on system. Who am I going after first? Really rather get the person who's flanking me.
Incendio. Accio.
Why am I looking at the enemies the visible sign of them attacking when there's a flash above my head?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
I need to play more defensive. It's a 2-1 ally. What is the point of the camera?
Care to try again?
Locking on.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
And your character attacks behind you. Is that like... Have I like accidentally hit a setting somewhere? Dual sense push. It's got nothing to do with that. Aim mode. Use a toggle scheme. Enable this to change spell aiming from a hold to a toggle. Let's try aim mode now.
Act like a winner.
Incendio.
You're better than that!
That did nothing then.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
This
Very
is
well.
probably getting
Good luck out there.
rather dull. I should probably come up with an actual conversation topic. Let's just talk about the game size system.
There goes my way.
Nice.
Fringo.
Incendio.
Yes, trying to land circle there.
Incendio. Incendio.
Wow, I'm really struggling to get folks who are on the comment and talking at the same time.
Yes, I'm ready now.
I like
Very
the
well.
way the shields
Good luck out
work,
there.
but I feel like if you're gonna have a system that is like counters to the enemy's defense, then you should be able to target the enemy you want to target.
Incendio.
Okay, holding triangle.
Confringo.
I did not. I'm trying to second that. But I think I've got to super defense. Don't even look at the
try
enemies.
again?
Realise who you're looking onto, what their shield type is. See them in the corner of your eye. When it comes up, use that. And anytime you're not doing anything, just
yes,
focus
I'm
on
ready
your
now.
Very well.
counters.
Good luck out there.
And don't hold it for stupefy, just tap it. I think it's the secret here. And
Incendio! Incendio.
Zen mode. Just spamming triangle is really the key to success.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I don't really feel like I won.
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough for competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize!
And what prize is that?
And so it is my great honour to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honour.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Wow, you are an awful person. First the ballot.
Yes.
But you know what? Take those.
Duncan owes his reputation to you. Lost to a new student? I didn't see that coming.
Shame it's over. I was just getting started.
Well, I won. Not really, but I can claim it. So now I should be able to get Expelliarmus now, right? That was like half the reason I suffered so much early on. I could have sworn I had more thingy quests, but I guess 2 of them were from here. Attend the Dark Arts class during the day. Let's go here. Is this the Dark Arts? Yeah. Okay. I think it's day now, right?
What are you up to now?
Oh, here we go. Oh, Celeste.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter.
Unless, you know, they can cast with their hands.
Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
I almost prefer this to Incendio just because it's probably got actual range. Wands and wounds for most enemies who wield them. Also deals damage to all enemies, even if they do not carry them. Yeah, cool. Don't have another wheel yet.
Expelliarmus! You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Expelliarmus!
Still active?
Accio! Leviosa! Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House, like you. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigella's Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Biology magic, huh?
I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds horrible.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
That's cool. I like that little lore to it. Right, what is the next quest we want to do? Got herbology class. The dandelion keys kind of exist, but they're like a long-term thing. Wow. We were meant to be like level 3 and 4 at this point. I've definitely done way too many exploration-related stuff early on. Okay, so let's... I guess we should just do herbology class for now. Doesn't hurt. I think it's all the way over here, yeah. Oh, that's like the restricted section stuff. Okay, cool. We've already been here, so we can teleport straight to herbology class. Very neat. Really want to look, push forwards and get the room of requirements on, like, 'cause I understand that's like general resource income. We want to get the spell that lets me open the locks, but for now, I'm actually just going to put down here. Oh, I can't harvest that. Okay, never mind. Let's begin class.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Oh, hello.
No, she was the Lumos puzzle.
Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden.
I feel like
We
most
do
of these
look
people
forward to
have met me
growing
from other
together.
classes, right? It's like, oh, everyone knows
How
juice
thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bone. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio.
Do we not have behemoths?
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
Yes. Yep.
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Okay, are we going to hear the bass mandrake sound, or are we going to hear a muffled version? Let's find out.
Quickly, take your mandrake in the new form and cut down the soil.
I feel like you should have given that second citizen restriction before pulling them out.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
That was a very short class.
Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables.
Good.
You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
Yeah, you'd think, right? Well, you reinforce the glass. Well, you don't do it in a greenhouse.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Wink.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I'll say. Nearly went deaf.
Well,
Pardon?
yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I
Pardon?
mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Pick them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Okay, but what do you mean it was so hard to
balance my
procure a
staff
pot
this
at
long?
late notice? When we
Methods
can conjure
fancy
pots out of
or
thin air?
roses?
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Pardon me, Professor. What am I supposed to do with the Dittany seeds?
Your part in all this floral alchemy is simple. Take the seeds to your potting table, plant them, and then wait for harvest time.
So you pot them like a plant. Dittany. Takes 10 minutes. Okay. Leaves on this medical. Healing potion. Yields 5. Using this medicine by using 12 potions. Dittany. Purchase from magical feedback. Growing in pots of any size. Add fertilizer to increase its yields. You can create fertilizer by conjuring a dung composter.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Which person's Pruitt's?
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead.
Okay, cool. Someone new.
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian.
Yeah.
And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
Yeah.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage.
It hadn't stopped him. Wasn't it you who almost had the thing like fall on him? Was he the person who made it almost fall?
Go. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Okay, so how do I use the cabbages? Hold L1 and tap R3 to open the door. Then I need to assign. Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay. So this is the Edurus potion. Oh, we made that. That was something we got from the thing, wasn't it? When we went to Hogsmeade. Okay. So that's eggs, one more for. That's the thingy, Felicia's potion, right? Can we not? Lacewing flies, okay, and flux sweet stem. Brewing time 1 minute, yields 1 bottle. Revealing implications of large loot chests on the map for one in-game day. That's actually pretty neat. PlayStation exclusive thing, I believe, right? Along with Hogsmeade. So what do these do? Shoot acid at nearby enemies. Cool. And that you can grow them. Chomping cabbage.
Look at that!
Chomp.
Anything they can get their mouths on.
Oh my god.
Mum
Oh my
planted
God.
some in her garden
Oh,
last
she
year to
attacked
keep
me.
the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters.
I'm sorry. What do I need to do?
Garlic said she wanted you to have a go at tending the cabbages. Give them some time to chomp and whatnot. Nothing to it, really. Just toss some of those Chinese chomping cabbages out. You'll see fairly quickly why we call them that.
Okay, but I've done that.
Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Sure, but that's just a day.
Just because those cabbages will chomp on a dummy doesn't mean they do the same on, say, a goblin.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
I'm just gonna collect everything I can. Both personals and crafting. It's looking like that's it though, for stuff I can grab from here. Cool. Let's make our way back up. Oh, there was a... you could just go that way. I'm gonna take the upper route just to check I didn't miss any other things I could grab for free from up here. There were a couple of things I just went completely cool.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
Lol.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
The chompers seem more like they good for like keeping people like perpetually like stuck.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my
happy having them as my go-to thing. Like that other one seems like it spits, it helps with damage output. I feel like just continuously stunning people is better. So I need to come back here in like 4 minutes. Is there anything I can do short term that is practical? That's sending me pretty far away. I think I'll do potions class, just because she sends me further away. Let's have a little look. So where is potions class located? Looks like it's in this building still. Potions classroom. Oh, I've actually gone here before? I don't recall getting to a potions classroom. Maybe like seeing where I actually end up might jog my memory a bit.
Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Where's here? Oh, I opened this door. This is a door I've opened. Oh! Doesn't this like lead to like the courtyard here? Yes, okay, so I just picked up this one without really realising this was where potions
was it 2 pinches of Angelica or 3?
Cool. Okay. I like to think my memory's pretty decent, so I should be okay with this. Oh! Well, I know I said I'm going for quests, but if I like walk into one of these, I'm just going to get them done in the moment. Alright. The ultimate strategy that I worked out last time, sorting these damn keys out, is to just spam slap. Spam. Eventually when it goes to the middle, the timing should work in my favour. Okay, I think it's about to go across. Let's go.
Brilliant.
It is literally the easiest way to get them. For me, because if you saw in the last episode how long it took me to slap it before, I was trying to time it, my reaction sucked. Just spamming slap. is like definitely the most efficient method. Like a landslide. So yeah.
Revelio.
There's anything here, doesn't look like it. There's a locked door for the end, and I guess I'll just go into potions class now. Is there anything in here I can just harvest immediately? I heard something. Oh, he's an Aurora. Interesting. Oh, let's get on with class.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Achoo! 2 drops. Oh, I added more than... Okay, stir the other way. Can you not mess this up or something? Is he gonna berate us? Is he gonna be happy with us? Oh, this guy's about to get in trouble.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir.
Happy we did it really
Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
Okay. So
Professor Sharp said that Wigan-Weld potion can treat...
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
I am not grabbing you, so
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
No.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
I am
Your potion should not be that
I just know he's going to immediately know. I'll still lose money though. So what was it I needed for the thingy potion? Eggs and fur. A random date, 31st of December 1875, from the Aura office. Hello. Morgan and Burks. Morgan and Burks has an increased amount of activity outside of ordinary shop hours, particularly in the wee hours of the night when suspicious deliveries are being made to the shop's back entrance. Given what we know of the shop's reputation, we're adding more auras to join those who have already been watching the shop. You are amongst the new additions, with instructions to follow. Huh.
Your potion station's organized and...
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
So, let's make this. I don't think any of my potions use, well, I can't actually see. So yeah, let's make ourselves the Edurus potion.
And now we add the Mallow Sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening?
Wait, my Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just...
Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive.
So you did say...
Glad you managed to resist. You've done well today. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Cool.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Cool. Let's make another thingy. No, I need orphan juice. 11:13. Nice.
That was an interesting class.
Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. Well, for certain you'd have helped.
I'm glad I didn't get involved.
I'm glad I avoided trouble. Sharp certainly seemed upset with you.
His bark's worse than his bite. I think deep down he respects my artistic spirit.
I think he does, but he
Sharp
can't
may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day.
Oh,
Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Like, I actually might have helped this guy if I didn't know he, like, bullied that one kid. The one who lost all her notes in the library. Right, I think it was her. Because I think I remember being shocked because it was a Weasley. I was like, wow, they actually made the Weasley a bit of a bully.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, thank you. That means a lot coming from a fellow Ravenclaw. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard. Good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Cool, cool, cool. So far, I haven't had any teachers who I really think are that bad. The only, like, overly harsh person is, like, the headmaster. And I think he hasn't actually done anything too
Off on another adventure, are
out
we?
of place. Like, he was a bit rude to us when we first met him, but we were late to the sorting ceremony and then didn't give him the details. And then he wanted to speak to a teacher, and the teacher's like, oh, but I'm a middle student. He's like, bruh, I'm the headmaster, priorities. Which is also really fair. So, don't think I've got any good reason to
I could spend all
have
my
issue with him.
galleons.
So let's go back and collect that plant we were growing.
The best way to learn how to fly.
And I cannot navigate stairs. Stairs are hard. I believe it was in here. Let's go. Facade definitely leaves. Oh, it just keeps growing. Interesting. Cool. I guess I'll just keep that going then and come back ever so often. Right. What is next on our agenda of quests? Meeting with Natty seems like the only reasonable one to do again, because the Dandelion Keys is a bit much to go around and do. I'll do them as I come across them, as previously mentioned. So, that leaves a fair bit away, so it's world map. Oh, is there anything else in the world? What is this here? Oh, so that's Hogsmeade, okay. Wow, there's quite a few collection guide pages here. Demiguise statues. Oh, is that what they were? Those birds with the thing that I saw down in the library restricted. Actually, if I'm
How
here,
inconvenient travel was before I invented.
I believe, like, if I'm slowly learning Hogwarts, because I want to try and learn the maps, like, actual layout. Up here and down to the right.
I'd like to do some window
Up to
shopping.
the right. Yes, this is the library, okay. I want to have a go at that, like, bird hoarding thing that itching of. Can I just go into the forbidden section, like right now? I can. I can just go into the forbidden section. Wait, what? I can just go down here when there's not a active quest. Wait, what the hell was that?
Revelio.
What? I heard something concerning. Is it that you can only go into the restricted section during the day, maybe? Aha, a chest. Ha, it's got a lock. As soon as I have the option of what do you call it? Getting the higher tier unlocks, I feel like I just want to rush that, right? But if that's a collectible in and of itself, it's not really the thingy. Okay, so that's the thing from before, right? Can I interact with it when I'm... What are these called then? Like, it's like hugging onto the thing. They're called Demiguise statues. And this spell is cool. Disillusionment. Is there a transfiguration? Is this called? Changes items? No. Altering. Okay, I think these are all like room of requirement things. Yeah. So, is it... What actually is it? It feels like it should be this spell, right? What other spell could it be? Defando? Confrigo, okay, long range bot that deals blah blah blah. Okay, that's just a long range fire spell. Cool. Defando slashes objects. Okay, that's Defindo, sorry. That's from the second game. Use it to cook the tapestries with hidden things behind them. And that's the exploding one, yeah, Bombard, okay. Flipendo. Oh, it has Flipendo in it! Oh, that is a blast from the past! Chamber of Secrets. Oh my god, I didn't think I'd ever see this spell again. I remember fighting that washing machine at the Weasley house. Oh, nostalgia. Oh. That's cool. Descendo. Okay, that smacks someone down, but it's like a big stun thing, and Depulse, that's pushing them. Glacius. Okay, that's a CC freeze. Arresto Momentum. Okay, so that's just slow them down. As this is spell, Transformation Control. With a puzzle solution. Okay, so this is the spell I need. It's probably this to get into the statues there. Okay, cool. Oh, didn't mean to do that. So, let's go world map. So we actually need to go down. So here's one of the settlement things. That only has 4 chests. I feel like when I come across a settlement I should actually get that done, just so I can tick it off. But what is this here? A Puskvin Den. But it's worth noting that's what it is. What's that over there? Dark Arts Battle Arena. Ah, and that's the Forbidden Forest. Okay. And then what's all the way back here then? Just another sort of thingy, okay. What's that, dragon? Yeah, that's a dragon, okay. Oh my god, this map goes pretty far. Oh my god. Oh my god, okay. I was not expecting it to go that far. But you know what? So what's all the way down here? Cragfoot. Huh. There is a lot to explore. Oh my god. Wait, there was a prompt talking about that, wasn't there? Oh well. So we're just aiming to go here. I don't think we've got any good waypoint or teleport. So, closest flu station's like here. So hopefully there's one in the town itself. So if that's the case, I should probably like just look at getting out of Hogwarts itself, right? And I believe, yeah, that's probably... Wait, there is the exit here, so can I get out that courtyard? I can. I don't remember getting this south exit. Let's have a little look. Oh wow, I definitely have not been here before, so this is just one that's given to you, I think. In fact, doesn't Draco get like punched here? So if I see down here, this will be where Hagrid's hut would eventually be. Haha! In memory of the films, can we get use?
Revelio.
Occasionally Revelio. What is this thing here? Can I get in? Wait, can I just walk in? Oh. This is a bit less eventful than I thought it would be. You know what? We take it. Ah. Yes, that's a fool. Well. Should probably just claim the things now at least. Let's just claim these cosmetic rewards. Anything I'm close to? Not too much. Let's go into the gear. Let's get rid of a green or two. This green's the one with better stats, right? Yeah. Yeah, I need to stop by a shop soon. Okay, now we can what you call it? This.
Revelio.
Ah, here we are. So this currently not Hagrid's playing. Well, obviously Hagrid doesn't Because I don't recall anything like that ever. What is down here? What's in the water?
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
What is that? That was a dueling field soul pop up, so I was like, kill it, kill it, kill it.
Revelio.
That thing probably has loot, right? Can I dive underwater? So you don't properly dive, you just like loot. Oh, that only just dropped gear. Interesting. And that's a quest thing? Interesting. Let's look at that in a second. Interesting. And what is this here? Harvest. Is this like a dungeon or something? They want incendio, I'm guessing. Or there was that fancier version.
Leviosa.
Leviosa, right? Unless it's fine with me just it's got like that symbol there. There's no way that it's not just move this there, right? I'm going down this way, so I actually can't do this right now. But I do see there's someone there, so where am I? Oh, that's a really weird angle. Okay, cool. Let's grab this. So I see there's a side quest here. Was there a way for me to see that like beforehand, or do I have to unlock that area to therefore see it? So whose quest is this? I'm guessing this is just a general side quest then. It's not like a story tied one, because it's a bit harsh for it to like be hidden if you haven't stood there yet.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello?
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes, my name is Grace Pinch Smedley, of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
I'm afraid I'm not keen on mucking about at the bottom of lakes.
Oh, please don't say no just yet. Perhaps if you understood my plight, you'd change your mind.
Perhaps. What precisely do you need to retrieve and why?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
Oh. Should I know who your family are?
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back.
I don't know if she's lying or not.
I do hope you find the astrolabe.
The
It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Oh wait, I can't thingy.
Revelio.
It's not so appeasing that I can't. I can skip stones. Wait, where am I throwing them? That's pretty neat.
Revelio.
Okay, let's just hope that I'm not attacked by... anything. Oh. Yeah.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
I feel like I'm about to get attacked by something and I don't like it. Gear slots are too full. Okay, so I feel like it's a bit of an odd lie for them to be like, oh, you know, it's my family's thing. But can you go down? Like, I don't think she gains anything unless it's not her family's thing. I really don't like destroying those, but I don't really have many alternatives. 22, 30. That's like almost double from that. We're very happy with that. Let's destroy greens. Okay. Oh, we need to stop by a shop soon. Is it? Actually, I knew it said gears in it, so... Okay. That's one last one. Was that a second one there? Surely this is it, right? Slots are full. Did I not just... Could have sworn I destroyed enough there. These are blue, so I don't really want to trade from... Wait, why can't I use this one? Level 14? Ooh, 36. So next level I can equip that, that's worth noting, although I'm probably going to forget about it before then. This is a good one to destroy. Need to God, I wish it would just keep your previous transmog, it just unlocks it. This is like one better. That's not the worst looking chess piece, but I still prefer the gothic one. Which is this one. See, I haven't had any more cloaks, right? Like, there's this dark arts one, right? Oh, that's just legendary cape. Our main quest. I think that looks better than this one, right? Yeah, so I think I'll actually go with that. I think that fits actually better. Scarf, I don't think any of these scarves, like, in my opinion, fit the Oh wait, I'm equipping here, whoops. Yeah, well, I don't think so I can just destroy this. What I meant to say was well, I didn't actually... Well, I only had the one here, right? Cool. I was being an idiot for a second there. Judging the appearance of this, I don't think any of the scarves fit, right? Nah, they just don't fit what I'm going for. Maybe this one? No. This is a dark art scarf. Even then, no, I'm not a fan of the scarf appearance. This hat can 100% be changed to... Wait. That's kind of funny. If that was like a that version, it might be funny too. But a top hat. If I find a top hat, I'm putting on a top hat, right? But for now, I don't think. I actually quite like that. Don't think there's anything else I want to change. So let's just double check. No greens. No greens. No greens. No greens. I only have a green. Okay. I don't really want to destroy anything of blue or higher for the amount they sell for. Okay, that's a green, so that's yeah, this is like literally the last puddle, right? We're done now. Greenwell and finished. Hallelujah.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Yeah, the swimming in this feels alright actually. I was under the impression when I saw the amount of water that you could actually swim underneath, but I guess that's like a whole extra layer of the map here then have to prepare for. So I guess it makes sense that they didn't go that in depth with it. It's unfortunate. I feel like that would be quite fun. Like you could have like sirens and all the stuff that exists in the lake, but I don't think it's necessarily
terribly difficult.
Time for them. Okay, let's see how.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again, and I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Now, that's actually one other thing. All good that I've got that side quest done. However, if I recall, when I killed that, what was it? It wasn't a bugger, whatever that thing was over there in the water or the porter. That was a fighting challenge. Does that now mean I now have access to the new page of? Yes, here we are. The books. So I need to defeat 5 of them, and just helps unlock protection there. And a just generic dueling feat. Compete. No, it's just complete 5 feats. Okay. I'm interested about the exploration room requirement ones. Wow. Am I on like the last 50 page guides in Hogwarts now? That's pretty nice. Neat. I think I mixed up nice and neat there to night. It's pretty neat. Whoa. Wait, what? What? I was not prepared for that. Hello.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Gav?
What are you up to now?
Let's just do these side quests in the area. First...
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Now.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
Only selling blue tiers. Lower. Cool. I have a fair bit of money to me now. What's this potion? Maxima. Increases spell damage for a limited time. Okay, that's pretty neat, but I feel like buying potions, unless I become really rich, isn't worth it. Lacing flies are decent, but that's expensive just to buy base ingredients.
Hope to see you again sometime.
Recipes and seeds. And why are there a lot of enemy marks?
Revelio.
What is that? Is that a spider? Oh, spiders. Okay.
Protego. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Cursed fiends.
Wait, I got XP. I thought you didn't get XP for combat. Interesting. Very interesting.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists...
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
West of here. Let's have a little look. That's actually a fair bit south. Why just make this one as a keep it in mind, but switch to this one.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. After...
It is good to see you, my friend.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
Natty.
I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
Oh. I want to tell them. I feel like she's got involved now, right? She's been involved, so I think I will tell her.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest.
I wasn't willing to share
Professor
this
Fig
much.
says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is.
Yeah, it was a lot more than I meant.
And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Respectable.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Okay.
So off on another adventure, are we?
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Let's have a little look. I do love that attitude though. Excuse me, how dare you threaten me? The mere notion is unacceptable.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
You have been treated in this manner!
Leviosa! Expelliarmus!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Ashwin the Duelist. Ooh. Okay, so what's this? The collection sections of the Deal Guide has been updated with a new enemy type. A valuable insight on enemies such as their weaknesses to certain spells.
Get on, Tiger! We can hold you!
I'm not going anywhere with you. Tell Rookwood by me himself.
I like this woman.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Let's actually look at that deal guide about that enemy. Expelliarmus is pretty useful in that regard. Quests, gear, inventory, collections, enemy types, enemies. So look. Camouflage police, often blend in the environment, detections, praise, close enough to attack. Reveille can help you locate them exploring the habitats. Vulnerable to force spells. When its mouth is open, can be used on its tongue to hoist into the air. That's kind of funny. I like that. That's actually a really cool thing. So here's the duelist one. It's a quick one. Back-to-back attacks. Their powerful Reductor curse cannot be blocked with shield charms, but interrupting that cast with a severing charm will spin them to the point of losing control and hitting one of their own gang. Oh, okay. That's going to be a tough one to remember, I feel. So, a severing charm. That's the scissor one, I feel. Do I even does the Defendo count specifically as? So what was it? Defendo? Ah, it's this one, right? That's a severing troll. I don't think there is a severing charm, right? The only one that I think is a severing charm is Defendo, which is like slashing. Okay. Well, let's speak to her.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
Who is Priya? Yeah.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
Sure.
I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
Okay. Let's grab some Mallowsweet.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
Don't mind if I do.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Yeah. Each trial has these features.
Revelio.
Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Cool. Let's grab this Mallowsweet.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
that Merlin, the crystal ball.
What a day. I can hardly believe it.
Is there any benefits doing this?
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Okay, so this is the Troll of Merlin, but don't. Oh, Merlin charms increase your gear capacity. Oh, they're worth doing then. Yeah, okay. Oh, and they're not shown on the map? Oh, wait, are they? Oh, they are. Cool. Wait, what did that actually say? Trials of Merlin. Okay, so I've done the Trials of Merlin now. I need Mallowsweet leaves. Actually, while I'm here, I should probably travel down. That's... never mind then. Let's do that other trial, I think.
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
Revelio.
You're here for my wares. I'm afraid I still don't have...
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Can't get in here yet, so I shouldn't worry too much about it.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. Revelio.
Yeah, right there, so let's just sell this guy. Stuff I've now acquired.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What can I do for you?
What do you have for
The
sale?
same person before. I feel like...
What can I help you with today?
Nah, it's the same guy, okay. Wait, is that currently what I have equipped? Suddenly, all of a sudden, sort of panicked almost. That's better. It's worse. Okay, Purple Dragon Eye Spectacles. Why is that?
I hope to see you again sometime.
Spectacles. It's 25. So that's tied with the Asylum Mask. Huh. So I can actually sell this now. It's already gained, in theory, the benefit from it. So I think I just equip this and sell... Well, I'm actually not going to sell these for a while, so I actually should probably sell this one instead. But I actually have another chest piece now, which compared to my 25 is a 26. But again, I'm 100% changing it to this, and I'm now free to sell.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
Really
what can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Let's sell this.
I hope to see you again sometime.
So let's go to Merlin's Trial, which is up here. I have 5 of the thingy, right? So hopefully that's enough to get a bit more gear slots.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
A Merlin Trial?
Revelio. Incendio!
Is that all it was? Sounds like there's going to be more to this.
Revelio.
Oh, there's another one of these. Okay, there's 3 more. Cool.
Accio. Won't get the best.
Yeah, sure. I don't know what the first one was, so I'm trying to I guess it says where I positioned myself. But hey ho. That's another Merlin trial then. How do we know? I'm guessing it's in not quests, challenges, exploration. Okay, this is an exploration one. Cool. And that is increased storage. Nice. 6. I'm not sure I have enough to do a full 6. Okay. Let's get back on track with the quests. Yeah, so actually maybe I should go south and do that thingy quest for the guy, right? That side quest. And then we'll get back on with the main quest. We need to remember have the L1 to stun people.
Revelio. Revelio.
What's that? Over here. Some trivalist thing. Oh, this feels like a...
I should warn you, I made the same mistake my colleagues. You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? That is a mistake, Treadwell.
Incendio.
Oh, fuck.
Incendio. Accio.
That was a dog. Was it right for me to release a Dark Wizard in this situation? Not too sure. Yeah, what is this here? Spider lair. Well, I'm doing alright on health.
Incendio.
Well, that wasn't too awful. Let's get darker. Go to the goblin camp.
Who lived here, I wonder?
There's some ruins here.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
Right. I feel like there's something in these ruins here.
Incendio.
Web.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Shame you're so foul.
That wasn't actually as I thought it would be. I don't think I actually got hit there. Smell to rage. Some more moonstone. There's a cave over there, but I'll grab that moonstone, I see. There's another thing I can't actually do.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
Okay, let's check the map. How far have we actually gone down? Really not that far. Probably tempted to go like here, but Hogwarts. Do I? Maybe I should. Like, getting a police station when it's nearby just makes sense, right? Let's see.
Revelio.
Spiders.
Incendio.
Actually, what is that? Oh, it's a bit of dirt block, okay.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
Sorry, I had to focus a little bit there. Let myself get a bit low. Yeah, let's grab some things. Didn't mean to aggro all of them, only meant to fight the one, but again, I'm not the biggest fan of the targeting in this game. The exploration is great so far, but...
Revelio!
This location that I can come back to. Don't know how long it takes for them to respawn, but you know what? We take the free materials while we can. And that looks like the flu station there, so we can just get forwards, grab this, and do immediate 180. Cool, so this is now something we can get back to a lot quicker. I see there's a page up there, but I'm not focusing on exploration here, just because I was close enough in the convenience of flu stations. So let's get towards this camp.
An encampment. This must be it. Revelio.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
Crossbow bolt. Defeat all enemies however you choose. So how do
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
The wizard will be defeated.
Let's see. How do I steal one of their bolts of the crossbow variety? Is there really multiple ways in? Can I like climb it? Man, I think I was on the right side to get in, and then I just chose to go the far more awkward way around. Oh, here we go. No. This looks like a way you could reasonably get in, right? This just looks poorly defended. But no. Can't get in this way.
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards and...
Are you kidding me? There's no way you can't get in this way.
Revelio.
Do I just attack? I'll check crystals. How does this go,
right? Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me. Such arrogance.
Accio. Leviosa.
You are terribly unmatched. Surely you can see that.
What? Expelliarmus. How many of you are there?
One less human. That was meant for me. I'll get to fight with you. You must run away. Intend to die.
Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Accio.
I should have been short-stepped. Pity. Not quite.
Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
You are... That was pitiful. I didn't quite finish.
You're not even...
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus!
Ranrock won't be stopped!
Expelliarmus! Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Expelliarmus! Enjoy suffering, do you?
That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards.
So I failed at stealing a bolt, but Expelliarmus took a couple of them. Was there a better way of dealing with that?
Levioso!
Yeah, not too sure about how you meant to steal one. I know from the trailer thing about there's a way you can summon then throw it, but I'm guessing that's a skill of some sort that I haven't unlocked yet. Okay, game, just give me a literally impossible challenge, as you do, you know. Wrong about that. No, there's a lot wrong with that. So
Revelio.
This feels like something where there should be good loot. These are from the trials, almost certainly. Okay. Can I actually sacrifice the Merlin sacrifice from the thing for the Merlin trial yet? Not sure. Let's just activate the trial, I guess. So the one here, I know where the things are for it. Here. Cool, that's this one done. Sounded like there was another somewhere.
Revelio.
Ah, there's one here. Okay, let's just open these up. Oh, and that's that guy's couches back.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to life. Accio. Revelio.
Should be the final one for this Merlin trial.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
I know you're meant to like use incendio to burn them out, but this makes things a lot easier. There we are. Okay. I believe that's everything in this.
Revelio.
What? These aren't they? far been the same. Interesting to have like a bit of variety. I know the one before was an Incendio-based one, so I assume I'm eventually going to get said variety. Now here, chests. Wait, is that a legendary scarf? Hello. That's going to be a good bit for the gear boost, right? 30 to 40. Happy days. See, so 124 gear, so we actually have 6 more slots now. This is tied. This is better. By 3. So sure. Not really a fan. I need to change the appearance. No scarf. No headpiece. So I get the top hat. This is going to be better, yeah. Pretty better. We take it. Take it. Now, was there actually technically something cool? Cross-launch champion guard. Let's do the empty pen. Oh, this was the astronomer thing. That's not too awful, but I think I prefer this. It's a bit like vampire-esque. Got a couple more one handles. Not a fan of that one. It's a bit slithery for my taste. I think it's like what herbology wants. That's a nice black-white aesthetic. More challenges done. Combat. Do I really get another combat? Oh, it's because I killed a bunch of the thingies here. So I can actually slot that in gear now. That's cool. But I think you need to have like a loom setup, right? Let's have a little look. Can I just... I'll do it next time in gear. Nothing's popping up. Alright, let's go back to Arn, is it called? And there is a warp here, which is cool. And then I think I want to check out Hogsmeade before returning, see if I've got that exclusive quest.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Hello, Arn. Gonna do the thing for you.
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid...
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
Yeah, that's good.
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
I like Arn. He's a good man. Crafted away. Gear.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What do you have for sale? AKA,
What can I help you with
what are
today?
you willing to buy off me? I'm so glad there isn't a vendor price cap like in Skyrim, for example, so I can just like sell. But
Hope
yeah,
to see you
I
again
want to
sometime.
sell the rest of some things at a better price. So let's take this opportunity and see. Oh, there's a quest thing in Hogsmeade. Oh wait, thingy actually wanted to speak to me here, so this is actually somewhere I need to go. So I haven't unlocked here in Hogsmeade. Okay, so these are all the side thingies here. Okay, so what's actually part of my main quest right now? Okay, so follow your lead to the book's missing pages. Tell Professor Fig about the map chamber. Which was the map chamber? Because So this went to quests and stuff, right? So I'm not sure about that, but this is also a quest, right? Level 5. Okay. So let's go back to the map. No one else could have pressed L1 R1 to go to it. What's in the Hogwarts map then? Is that black flag just... Oh wow, there's a couple of quests here. What quest is this? Gareth Weasley, Gold Conjuration Spellcraft. Okay. I'm down for that. Okay, let's do a bit more side quests. I've unlocked nothing in this wing. Let's see, what looks closest en route? Probably this one, right? Let's go up a bit. This is a good chance to get a few more of the flu stations in Hogwarts. Oh wow, I don't think I've ever even stepped this way. Okay, this is a puzzle, so I'm gonna guess this is 2 because it's 2 rings. Okay. Oh, is it about sections? So this has 4 sections to it. Wait, no, this is saying 1 on it. Okay. So there's some down this end. Let's see what can I on this. This feels like it should be a 3. I am very confused. Oh, do I have to get this one right first? Okay. So, this has 3 lines to it, so this is meant to be 3. Okay. Now I'll look across here. Ah, and then I incendio. Right. Here it is.
Incendio!
Okay. Okay, it seems to like this. So, if I now come down here, these ones aren't touching. Ah, okay. So, I think this is meant to represent 3 for the triangle, maybe. Then this is also 3. I'm trying to work out, like...
Incendio.
It's just everything prior to start. So. What do I think this is? It has a circle, triangle, and a thing. That's very close to being the thing is. I can't remember what it's officially called, the Deathly Hallow symbol? Maybe I'll just leave that one to the end. This one looks... In theory, this has 1 spot in it, right? There's like only a single section, because there's actually no actual intersections. This technically has 5, which isn't an option. There's something to these. This one really says it's 4. This one has 3. So we have 4, 3.
Professor Sharp terrified.
Is this meant to be 2 then? And this is 1. But this has done nothing. I don't want to move past this puzzle without solving it.
Still have a bump in my head from pathology.
What could it be? That says a line and 2 circles. 2 lines in a square.
Forgot to read the chapter for Quincy.
triangle and 3 line. Is this one maybe meant to... Well, I can just try every single combination, right? That is an option. That feels wrong. Like this.
I wish Hogwarts would...
Maybe it's just the number of regular lines, like not shapes but just those scratch marks. So this is 1. This is in 2. This is 6. But you could argue it's 3 because like the center. And this one's also just 1. No. Okay, let's bring everything down to 1 first then. Everything to 1. How many possibilities are there? 4 to the power of 4. Ugh, this is going to be a little bit painful, okay. So. It's probably less like the numbers mean something, it's probably more there's an order to them. Right? So this one has a line, a square, a line, a circle, and a triangle. This one has a triangle, and I'm going to call it 3 lines. Is there like something you can do to like make them look like numbers? I guess this one you could argue is like a 4 with how it is. I don't see how you'd make this one into a... Because we'd end up with 6. Maybe it's if you continue the lines, how many spaces do we have in their order? So this one would end up with 6 most. This one would end up with 6 as well. But... Is there something I'm overlooking?
Revelio.
Maybe it's the number of spaces if you don't include the lines, so you would have 2. If this one didn't have lines, this one would have 1 space too. Don't include the line. This one has only 1 space to it. Don't include the line. This one has 3 spaces to it. Bugger. I feel like this has to be a 1, 2, 3, 4 order, more than less likely, right? So should I literally just try like 1, 2, 3, 4? So we have 4. So I'm going to count them as 1, 2, and back behind me 3, 4.
I was worried.
So let's try that first. 2.
I hate traffic.
3 and 4. Let's try those 2 combinations. Well, this is 3 instead of 2. So these 2 are now 2 and 4. 2, 4. 2 and 4. Nope. It's So let's try this one over here as number 4.
I should think there's an entire
Like, I'm not going to try the 4 to the 4 because that's like 4, 16, 64. It's like over 264, no. 64 times 4. 4 times 4, 16. 64 times 4. 256 combinations. Yeah, I don't really fancy trying that. So let's look at 2 and 3 as these ones. Nope. So let's try 2 and then 3 here. No. So assuming that each number 1 to 4 appears once, you can now conclude that this one here is 1 to 1, because we've tried all the other combinations. So let's try this one here. This again leaves these as 3 and 4. This one is 3. Let's try this one as 4. Nope. This one is 3. And this one is 4. Nope. So therefore we can conclude if this one here on the left is a 2, this one is not the 1. So this is a 2 and 3 here, then these 2 at the end here are 1 and 4. Let's try this one as a 1. Nope. So this one's the 4. This one's the 1. Nope. Therefore, this one's a 2, this one's not a 3 either, so this one has to be 2 and 4, that leaves us with 1 and 3 for this end. This one's a 1. Oh. Oh. Oh, the code was there. Well, brute force did work, but I am an idiot. Hey, this is cool.
Revelio.
Yeah, let's go. Hey, I found a Hogwarts secret, so you know what? We take that in stride. So the assumption that it was 1 to 4 was correct, at least. I can at least be happy about that, I suppose. You know what? I'm going to have this on for a while as a bit of a pride sort of thing. Oh, that didn't actually tell me it was like new gear. Wait, and this is worse than... Why is this worse than this legendary? That's kind of just sad. Huh. That's, yeah. Not sure how I feel about that, to be fully honest. This is way worse. Now I'm paranoid, I'm double checking everything to make sure I didn't have new gear there. 3,000 gold's actually not bad. I can buy a good few things, and I believe that's now a new exploration, but inside of Hogwarts itself. Yeah. That actually doesn't look too bad. I'll see how that looks. Oh wow, there's literally only a few Hogwarts actual secrets, huh? So now if I go to my gear, what appearance is the one I just got? Secret Solver's bathing costume. And we're just going Hogwarts secrets. You know what? Screw it, sure. Sure. This just feels wrong, if I'm fully honest. Da, da, da. Ah, yes.
What are you up to now?
Oh, can't you tell I'm being a hero? Oh, I don't even know.
Incendio.
Oh, I don't know what I'm thinking. Wait, is it? This is
Thank you again for finding
what? Isn't this just like main Hogwarts? I'm like, wait, what? Oh, this is like a different entrance to like the main entrance? You know what, I don't know at this point anymore, I don't really care. It's just a bit funny. Yeah, I always thought this was the main entrance to Hogwarts. Maybe my memory's just really...
Revelio.
Really? This wasn't a thing location? Sure, whatever.
Leviosa.
I'll take the bridge though. There's also a key nearby.
Revelio.
I'll sort that for us in a second, but do this just go here? Yep, it has. Now, where is my charger for my controller? Here it is. Give me a sec. Actually, I can just stop slapping, can't I? Nice. Right up. This work. Is my controller charging? How do you see your controller again? Sorry about that. Nope. Here we go. I think that's saying it's charging. I'm not sure. There's nothing here, so I'm just gonna take it like this. So I've used the front USB for my headset, but as such there's only the one on the front of the PlayStation, so I'm just moving my PlayStation about to fit my controller's charge. Here we are. Should be all good now. Cool, cool, cool. Let's do this quest too. Door. And it's locked. Fun.
For a pufferpod.
Alright.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Oh, the way you're saying that makes me think this is just going to be trouble. Okay.
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was hoping you might want to redeem yourself for not having brought me that Fooper feather and potions. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Yeah.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Cool. Can't someone buy That's actually an interesting point.
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig's things?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
It is stealing, though, right?
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeydukes is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed. Trust me.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
Meat will probably actually help. You like comes in with like a genuine.
I'll need to get those dried billywig's things for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction.
I think I've been to the one-eyed witch before, though.
A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
Right, so I have been here. Right, I was right. That is the front of Hogwarts. Oh, I have been here. Okay, I'm not crazy. I just hadn't picked up the flea pad. Okay. Okay. I'm less crazy. I'm happy with that. Wait, have I really?
Revelio.
Retake. That means there is a key around somewhere. I thought I heard it. Where was that? Is it yours? I hear the I hear the key somewhere. I hear them. Is it lower down, perhaps?
I can sense someone close to you needs your help. Someone with the initial S.
It's on the bottom of here. Oh. Where's this?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
This is the Slytherin stuff, isn't it? Okay, so it keeps higher. Round we go.
The path you walk is precarious.
Oh, was that the painting speaking to me?
Revelio.
You should consider carrying a protection charm. I foresee danger in your path.
Oh, it's Sounds like it's a student telling me that. Okay. Is it here?
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password?
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
Where is it? In here the wing. Anyway, ignore that for now. I'll find it eventually. Descendum, right?
Descendium.
This is gonna be
Goodness. Who knew this was all down here?
I did actually. From the films.
Revelio. A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though. Reparo. Revelio. That seems to have done the trick. This castle will never cease to surprise me.
Okay, so this is just a more generic passage. Also, this definitely feels quicker than walking all the way to, what do you call, fuck, spiders.
Revelio. Incendio!
Okay, I can't open the map here. Wait, this is the way I came down. Of course. Right. Wait, how did it re-enter into here? Ah. Side route.
Incendio. I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here? Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio. Going to have to get past this.
Happy I don't have to. I'm clearly going to do it first try, so these consolation races of log you fell.
Revelio.
Target these fish.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
I can clearly not target fish.
Incendio. Leviosa. Revelio. Incendio.
Oh, this is.
It looks a bit broken.
Yeah, I thought that was the vines. I couldn't quite see. Reparo, let's re-equip this.
Try.
Do I need to?
Leviosa.
Made it. Say. Probably keep it like this for a while. I imagine this is going to be more useful for getting through.
Incendio.
Spider webs. That doesn't actually look like it's going to jump though, so you know what that stay as is. That's that.
One more to go and I'll make it across.
Yeah, just one more. Another
repair. Leviosa! Something is getting in the way of that platform. Leviosa! Perhaps I should cast Accio to get that frame out of the way first.
I had considered that, but I
Accio!
so I feel like I could have done it myself. You know?
Leviosa!
That was literally the next thing I was trying to think. I was like, okay.
Aha!
Yeah.
Got it.
You don't need to have this much. Just trying out cool different things. Half the fun of solving puzzles is solving them.
Revelio!
That's cool. There's a chest there.
This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate.
Yeah, that's really important to find that gate. Yeah. First priority room. Just which I should better not just tell me the solution again. Anyway, let's have a little look. So I'm here. Oh,
Incendio!
I wonder if I should like these bracelets.
Revelio! Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
Okay, now we're re-equipping this ability. Something tells me going into Honeydukes will remove my stealth, even though I'm being smart about it. Something tells me my character's not going to be.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? Revelio. I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out. Revelio. Revelio.
You know what? That's not for sure. I could probably undo the. Okay, I'm surprised how owners of this store haven't realised they've got a magical, effectively portal, not portal, you know, secret passage, sorry, leading back to Hogwarts with students who will definitely want free food.
Oh.
Oh. That was a bit of an early jump. But pretend that didn't happen. How we now take this right hand path. And yep, there we are. Easy done. We're probably going to have to come back to this passage again at some point. I guess this is for if you come through the next time we can't risk just walking back, and there's something stopping us from disapparating. Something like that, you know. Not disapparating, using flu station. Like an anti-teleport, so we're just like, okay, we'll just take a passage and just walk out. Okay. Over here. It is night, but I'm pretty sure the game isn't stingy about that right now. Okay. Hello there.
Hello again.
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them! Incredible.
Tempting.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I've brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
Yeah. I feel like my payment is being able to have the drink. Now, to understand, there's something you can only do at night, is one thing I heard. So what's this other one now? This was court board. It's popular Hogwarts post challenge. Magic. When did I beat Pruitt? Interesting. Let's see. What do I want to do? There was something in here, right, that looked like it was a night-based, where does this take me? 5th class. I'm gonna try it, because I remember there's being so, there's like a clock which had like an, moon, sun sort of thing, so I wonder if that's something that only works at night. I also want to go back to the dueling courtyard.
Revelio.
So that goes, I think it goes round back here, right? So it's really just nothing. That's cool, kind of upsetting. Anything else that I want to do? Oh my god, I thought I was nearly doing the field guide pages, but Jesus Christ, I was like, oh, there's like another 50. There's like 150 total in Hogwarts. Okay. Never mind then, I guess I'll eventually just work for these one by one, but again, this is a quest sort of episode. So yeah, I guess I'll go here. I guess I'll go outside. And start the main goals. Okay. Guess I have to wait till day for this. Yep. I don't think I ever beat Pruitt at this. Or is this me beating Pruitt now to
What are you doing out here? Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
Sure.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game.
Okay.
Accio.
Too sure about that for you, Chief, but you know what?
Accio.
That was one for the ages. try to be that. Not bad. Not bad. Apple.
Man, if you don't score full, I just win.
Nothing to it.
It seems like there is.
Well done. You beat me.
Yeah. That's what I say. Sometimes it isn't screw it. Let's go with the last.
Bit of good luck, that's all.
I'm not lucky, I'm simply better than you.
Yeah.
Right, fine. You're right. You're better than me. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
Like you wanted to cry.
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Imagine losing to this guy, bruh.
I've always said that travel...
Oh, there's a flying class. Cool. Okay, that's this done. Does not seem like there's any quests left to be done here. So I believe the only quest left now is this one here. Cool. To Ollivander it is. Which is in Hogsmeade. Can't even access that yet. I should probably check out here and see if I can get any top hat like things. What was here? Dogwing and Death Camp. Okay. And this was what? Chickpea. So that's seeds, produce, seeds and fertilizers. Magical flower and seeds. So this also has seeds over there. Yeah, for now let's blue powder. And hopefully eventually I get that quest that gets me better sell value.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
This guy gave me like a kick-ass one.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old one-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
Okay. Let's look for his heirloom. So, the owl. Oh. Oh boy. That's a, bit of a trek I've signed myself up for. Never mind, that's way closer than I thought it was. Actually, I might go here just to grab the Merlin puzzle.
What are you up to now?
This is parkour. I believe the puzzle was like this way. Yeah, to the north slightly. Like here we are. Okay.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Not really, I went here for that reason. So these are going to be part of the thing here. It's probably going to be like, how many can you get? I'll just try this. Hey. So I'm just targeting. It's probably quicker to teleport to the main entrance. No, meant Hogwarts. Okay. Teleport here and make a little run over to the Owlery. Oh, this looks more like Hagrid's hut.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Let's see, so it's just up here. Pretty sure it's the area where Harry flirt at the dance and gets rejected because Cedric cooks him throughout the entire film. This is a bit of a trek, like, physically exerting on students. Like, oh, you want to go get the letter from your loved ones and family? Climb this mountain. But, well, wizards, can't we teleport there? No. So as you see, there's actually even
The
no
statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls.
Only yes.
Revelio.
In fact, an owl in the Owlery, who'd have thought?
Don't mind me, owls. I'm just here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues?
I heard the sound, but I didn't realise.
I recognize those handles. The summoning charm should do the trick. Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws. Accio! No statues here. I'd best keep looking. Here's a welcome surprise. Nothing. Accio! Revelio. Accio! Revelio. Accio. This'll do nicely. Revelio. Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher.
Bro, I'm literally actively climbing.
Accio! No statues here. I'd best keep looking. I'll do that, thank you. Nothing.
Ooh, a treasure map. Okay, okay. So, crossing a bridge, you lumos the candles. There's a flue station by... I think that's meant to represent the Forbidden Forest, right? And you look for the flue station by an archway with a sign.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Revelio. Accio. Here's a welcome surprise. No statues here. This'll do nicely. I'd best keep looking. Nothing. What's happening?
What was that screaming? Did you know I just cooled down?
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't, really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
Why would you steal Mr. Ollivander's family wand?
The family were always going on about how special it was, so I took it. Who could resist? Sadly, it wasn't special enough to save my neck. I fully intended to return it once I learned it was only special for sentimental reasons, but as you can see, I never got the chance.
I was only a thief because I thought it was valuable. Yeah, that's actually a...
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He's got a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I doubt he even noticed they were gone.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
You can't really stop me, he's a ghost. Cool. Still waiting to get the skills. Why am I walking? Forbidden Forest was like here, right? Oh, that's got the new card dead. Is this the Forbidden Forest? Ah, yeah. So I know that treasure map I found below starts with the Forbidden Forest.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Yeah, okay, so it was them saying... Can I find it? It's probably an inventory, right? Notes. Note black. No? Quest, maybe? Yeah, here we are. Map with floating candles. So, I'm now here. So, Forbidden Forest. I'm up there. And I need to Lumos floating candles on the other side of what looks to be a stable stone bridge. Be this stone bridge. So Lumos.
Lumos.
My dearest Apollonia, would you care to join me for a picnic? I know you enjoy a good Cornish pigeon, enjoy a good mystery. See you soon. One track. We need to wait for it to be night? Maybe we need to wait for it to be night. So, I need to go the edge of the bridge. That looks like its base further into rocks. Guess computers that. This Do I actually have this as a quest? Out of interest to, I do, okay. Use them up to find the treasure, yeah. I can't currently see floating candles though. Should I see some floating candles? Was there an, on the map, was it pointing this way? As in I should just walk straight this way? Yeah, it's saying, use Lumos, found candles, I guess, but I don't see. Is it like the lampposts? Am I meant to like look at this and just go?
Lumos.
Is there a way to wait till night? Okay, cool. Now, Floating candles.
Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading.
Alright.
The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest. Revelio.
Lumos.
I didn't always like a polite battle.
The treasure must be nearby. I suppose a picnic in the Forbidden Forest could seem romantic to some. Treasure hunting suits me.
Okay. Well, I'm in the Forbidden Forest now. Let's see, what was this here? Small bandit camp. Don't really fancy spider's lair. Guess I should just make myself my way to the quest. Which seems like a smart choice fitting across.
Get upon your heads when our expectations take flight like thestrals.
I don't mean that. Let's do this.
Praise
Alright. Let's go get
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
I have no clue what that actually does mean.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Spanish?
Hmm.
Adieu. There's like many languages in there, but... Oh, okay.
Revelio.
Well, that's actually my first death. Yeah, that's level 20 enemies. Yeah.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Eight legs is simply too many. Revelio! Incendio! Revelio! Incendio! Revelio! Nothing to do now but keep going. Incendio! Revelio! Incendio!
How Sean does? I remember the second, because that's the one where they're following the spiders from the if that's the beast. There's a thing that they're not good with light, right? Because they use Lumos to sort of wear them off, but they slowly get surrounded. So, is there a thing about spiders in this? So, Descendo's a powerful counter for shield charms. So yeah, you have to really dodge spiders, okay. So, it seems like each spider has different things. Yeah, the little ones are like tiny and just basically insta-die. Fire generally seems like decent. So yeah, cotton grass and great spined. Alright, I think 2 eventful.
Revelio! The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
That's it. So we've had the Stonebridge waterfall, so it's just like a river lake. So have I got this marked down as a pescan thing now? Pescan thing. I don't think it's actually harmful. I don't think they are. And here's the light.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
Something took off his head. Okay, here's the police station.
There it is. Just as Jackdaw described.
Something took off his head. So that's a password thing. Anything else here? Well, what's that Latin thing?
Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. But you're so very weak. I'll get you for this. I will make you pay.
Let me also.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Well. Let's check my gear. Hopefully there's some greens I can Yes! We take this happily. Okay, this can just be burnt. We now have our top hat. This is all I wanted. Okay, and this is worse, this can be destroyed. Probably should go for a third thing to destroy if I'm able to. This is perfect. Yes. No more concerns or issues need exist now. Let's open up 4 more slots, but let's just check between this. That's actually better. Okay, let's change this appearance back to the cape. And I might just change, now that I've got that, back to this. Yes, yes. It's all coming together quite nicely now. But again, just something I want to point out. Still no talents. Still no talents. Well. Let's enter Jackdaw's tomb. Something in here beheaded him, right? Oh, that's just ominous.
I wonder how big this place is. These rooms must have something to do with opening this door.
Have a spell. Or do they just like want basic attacks? Just basic attacks, okay. Pillars.
Impressive. That must be where all this leads.
I'm very honest with like at the start, you got to repair like entire like bridge that connects like the main map to like that outcrop, and it was like a massive
Someone
bridge.
didn't want casual visitors down here.
If first year casts Repara on that bridge, would it have the same effect as like full-grown professor and adult, like let's say Dumbledore in his prime, right? If he cast it, is that the same as a first year? Is a spell's magnitude determined by Wizard 1, or is it just hey? I'm actually not fully aware of how hard or soft the magic system is in Harry Potter. Whether there's any other influence in the spell besides how well it's cast. What's mine? Why is if I walk
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Oh, so I actually can't.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Okay.
Revelio.
This is a side room that has spiders everywhere. Cool.
Revelio.
Ugh.
Incendio. Incendio.
Okay, it's in the combat. It's just naturally healing. I really need to brew more of these healing potions. Okay, so things to do when I get back to the castle is collect those plants, make more of this potion. Alright. If there's just a single enemy, I think I'm okay in here, but I feel like if a spider's dropping down, it's going to be a big one.
Revelio.
Oh.
Revelio. Revelio.
Why do I...
Revelio.
The second I open that chest, an even bigger spider's going to come down.
Incendio.
Alright.
Revelio.
So that's it. Well, that was an interesting side room. Bit of a cheese there to like crawl back through, and it limits the amount that can attack you at once. I see more things on the map, so let's equip this brand new gear that's hopefully going to boost us up in our... And I can't equip it yet. I need to level up. That's unfortunate. It's a level higher. What level is this quest then? Because this is 16 right now. This is meant to be a what level quest? Doesn't say. Huh. Interesting.
Revelio.
nice.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Okay. Some magic stuff here. This looks like a bit of a puzzle-y sort of room.
I wonder if I can move that platform somehow. Revelio.
Do I get jumped and try and move towards you?
Levioso. Revelio.
Okay.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
I really can't open the map here.
Revelio.
What's the chest?
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Why do I feel like this is something I need to come back for? This just screams an actual type of collectible or something.
Accio. Revelio.
Yeah, I think that's like around a difference in the path. Interesting. How's my gear looking? Because I know I've only got so many slots. I've only got one more slot. Maybe a couple greens, this can be destroyed. I don't like destroying them because it's like a lot of gold going to waste. But at the same time, like... Ooh. You know what? I don't hate that. But I still think this looks better.
Another one. If Jack can solve this, so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
Yeah, I think it's... Do we need to repair this?
Incendio!
Let's try Reparo.
Reparo!
Locked on first, right?
Levioso! Accio!
Okay, so it's not Reparo here. Don't think it's Lumos either. Something else doesn't feel right.
Revelio!
Ah, there it is, okay.
Remarkable. Revelio.
Hoping that means the spine At least it tells me we're not. Hello, spiders. Can I get an angle on him? Guess not.
Revelio. Revelio.
Something's killed these spiders. Okay. I saw this thing inside the wall, so...
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Yeah. Okay, this is looking safe.
Revelio.
Okay, there's some spiders there.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Revelio.
I thought I could make that jump. Let's see, actually, how forgiving are the checkpoints in this? Because the last time I was like right next to it, but I was right next to a fleeting. Okay. Oh, okay, so it's the game.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Revelio. 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 Incendio.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
I wonder if this is actually that he didn't go in here for like loot or gear, he did it for something else. Let's see, what is this now? Legendary one, which is thankfully better armor than this one, so I can actually destroy some space. This isn't actually awful covered adventures or some. But again, I still think what I had before looked better. Just double check, everything else is as I'm basically expecting, yeah. Cool. I think half the reason I'm not like just getting absolutely destroyed is because my gear is higher than it should be.
Revelio.
I'm now getting
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
pretty bad without thingy potion. That's actually an improvement on my gloves, I think it just said. Aha. 31 instead of 28. Not the biggest difference, but you know, we take what we get. We take what we get. Can we get through here?
Incendio.
I don't think we can, at least not from this direction. So I think that's the end. Yeah, there's like a slight line on the map there. So I think we go around and we go to the other path. I kind of like these diverging paths, they're actually pretty well done. Fight. So sorry, combat challenges, that was kind of an impossible one again.
Revelio.
Two chests in this section.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Not a headless skeleton.
He keeps commenting about that. I feel like it's getting a bit tiresome constantly hearing, huh, that's weird. Considering that he looted this cave, there's a lot of things left over. It's like, yeah, okay, we get it. I can just destroy this one. It's a high level and it's just worse than some of the other things I'll have available to me once I level up.
But I may as well help myself to this.
Revelio.
Why are there so many side areas? There's so much in here. What?
Revelio.
What's this tablet thing? How high does that go up for? Pretty damn high, okay. There's like a...
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Is this or is this area? Oh, I want something else.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot.
Okay, come on. Let's see. Do I have to start getting rid of blah blah blah? Do I have to start getting rid of a couple blues? Thankfully not yet, but every other slot is currently blues and purples. I feel like the
Sign of
infantry's
him.
are a bit too common, honestly.
Revelio.
Oh wait, yeah, I actually did all that just so I could this chest right. And it's a green. It's totally good. I don't even want to call it a puzzle, it's just Yuzakio. So I came down there, so this is the other way I can explore. This feels like a mini boss area, right? Okay, I can climb back out.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete.
Oh, is this the way I had to go? Oh, screw that. So I went the other way. Hang on. Hang on a second, I didn't want to go the correct path. Oh hell no. Oh, this is something taken away from this whole thing. Right, I thought initially, like, looking at the map, this is the steel alcove. Right, I did actually have to go. Okay, I should have paid attention.
Not a headless skeleton in sight.
Oh, I know, there's not a headless skeleton in sight. We get that. Something's not quite right. Or it might just be that, you know, this isn't the depth of the cave.
But I may as well help myself to this.
New robe? Okay. That actually is a decent one, because I think that lets us upgrade. And, yeah, go from our 26 to 33. Cool. Wait, did our gloves also have a new thing? No. Oh, also I didn't change the thing. That's actually not bad. Shame it isn't this cloak with these hands becoming base. Cool. Let's just return. Yes, I'm aware. Merlin stuff is useful stuff. Because, you know, you can't check the map here. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, because there's something here. So let's go here. Left and right sides. This is meant. Okay. So clear this out. Round. We did this right hand puzzle bit. That makes more sense. This felt like it was a side bit that led to a side bit, so I guess in all this makes more sense. And this feeling like a boss area.
Revelio.
More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackson. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied if Jackdaw came this way.
Definitely cheesed a fair bit of it there. Let's get some spider legs, hopefully. Although none of those probably decapitated him.
Revelio.
Spider thing, right? Unless it like dropped down, bit his head off in like one big go, and it's at that point, you know. But his head isn't like all dissolved. It's like a clean like slice. Oh, I'll take Malice. Things are a bit post-triggering. What's the word? Stiff. I'll see what's done first.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Okay, Fansbridge, this is saying, okay, like the next fight's the boss fight.
Revelio.
There's no more boss fight after the spiders.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
It's going to be one of those statues, okay. This is his remain, icy sword.
There's Jackdaw looking dead as ever. What happened here? Might it happen again?
Yes. It's the statues. We've literally fought the statues that come to life and attack people. What makes you think this isn't going to be a similar circumstance? Do I have anything? Like, I could just get rid of this top hat. Well, not the top hat itself, because I've got the transmog. But go from 32 to 28, so I lose a bit, but it gives me more gold in the long run. I think I'm going to do that. It sounds weird, but I think this is what I'm going to do. Cool, cool, cool. Okay.
Revelio.
I'm not even into this, that just gives me gold. Healing potion, that's actually better. Alright.
Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Revelio. I've seen this before. In Gringotts Anna restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place? Revelio.
Yeah, that's probably our way out. Alright. What's going on here?
Can it be?
One second, I get you like an important guy, but I'm just gonna check out some of this. Nice. Shit, there's nothing in front of you that side. Alright, I'll talk to you. You're the guy I've seen visions.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
So, we're going to get the book, we're going to put it on the pedestal, and this wall below is going to turn into a map of like top-down Hogwarts. It's going to show us the location of a new thing to do, or something like that.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Cool. Your connection to ancient magic has unlocked talents. Let's go! You'll receive 1 talent point each time you increase your wizarding level. Yes, at last. You've earned talent points starting at level 5. You may spend these talent points as you wish to enhance your spells and increase your combat powers, stealth and more. Choose wisely. Talent points may only be spent once, so the number of talents you acquire will be limited. Okay. Well, I have 12 points to spend. I don't see a point going into the room of requirement skills, right? Let's see. For each Chinese chopping cabbage thrown, a second is generated and released at no cost, so that just doubles that, okay. So there's less to do with the room of requirement, that's just plants. Erda's potion makes you invulnerable and deflects projectiles back to enemies. That's a pretty strong potion then. Visibility potion and detectable effect lasts for a long period of time. Okay. Maximum potion causes attacks to have additional damage and break enemy shields. So this is just all potions and plant stuff. Damage and duration capacity and effects of magics increased. Range damage and potion effects are greatly increased. Duration of the focus potion's effect will be extended when any spell from the spell set is cast during its use. And venomous tentacula attacks deal additional damage and break shields. Oh, break shields is really good. So sorry, this is specifically for the Thunder Brew. Okay, not too much into that. Okay, let's see what stealth gives. Enemy's ability to detect you is reduced. That's never bad. Allows you to sprint while using illusion. Oh, yes, that's tempting. And just more reduced. And what's the final tier? That can impact the rounds. Oh, so basically your stealth kill gets AoE. I'll look at Corlast spells. That seems cool. Casting Ring of Flame around. That's useful. Enemies near your target summon Accio are also pulled to you. So group Accio. Enemies near a target levitated below, so AoE for Leviosa. So these are just general upgrades for your spells. So instead of I'm assuming a single target, it's now an AoE. Defendo cast slice through impacted enemies and strike additional targets. So that just means it continues forwards, okay? So these ones aren't too much to look into when I don't have half of them. But these are just generally general improvements for spells. Wait, you can just transform an enemy into an explosive owl. Okay, that's something I definitely want when I can. Dark arts, which I don't have access to any of the dark arts yet. Let's see. Dealing damage to a cursed target inflicts damage to all cursed enemies. I don't have the ability to curse enemies yet. Stupefy has the same effect on a curse as a curse on enemies. Cursed enemies take increased damage. That's not bad. Spellaramus has the same effect as a curse. Okay. I don't have Arresto Momentum yet. Or Crucio. Or Imperio. A cursed effect removes enemies for a long period of time. Okay, so cursed effects are permanent. Defeating cursed enemies restores health. King of Avada Kedavra kills all cursed enemies. I think I know what my end game plan is. Build defensive and cool down, curse everyone, and then thinking. And now let's look at cool. Oh, that's a lot. Okay. I've got 12, so I should start spending some. Basic cast impacts reduce spell cooldown immediately. Successful Protango blocks will contribute to the ancient magic meter. Perfect counter more easily done. Holding down dodge allows you to vanish quickly and reappear. That just feels useful. A new spell set. Yes, new spell set, please. Thank you. I don't know if I need that one yet. I'll have a look. Yeah, I'll take the greater heal. Just taking all of these. What's this? Oh, this is also just a new spell. Wait, do these ones cost like 2? I don't know. Either way, ancient magic throw captures and throws to something Cool, that was for some questions. Okay. I might go for Greater Wiggenweld. Should fire resistant for long period. Unblockable attack with dodge. Okay. Blocking spells with purpose. Send 2 projectiles back at enemies, that's neat. Packs and nails will contribute more. Okay. Increase the range of Revella. Yeah, okay, that's just neat. Don't need a wheel yet. Spells. An AoE Levioso's pretty neat, so I'll take that. Take that. Take this. And I might go a bit into the dark arts. I don't use expendable arts all the time, but I feel like it's probably a bit more. I guess stupefying gold always have, right? Cool. And okay, so hopefully this leads to a more easily accessible place, one would hope. And what's the time? Right, we're shooting for about
I
close to
found the
4.5.
pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
I'm not sure. However, once we're out of here, I'm probably going to call it for a short break. Continue streaming a bit later.
You can't imagine how we...
Where do we end up?
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Nice, nice. Oh! Are we in the castle? Hello? Where have we ended up?
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Let's just double check the... Damn. Don't really want to get rid of thingy. I guess if this is where I'm returning to, I can pick it up then. But, you know, where in Hogwarts am I? Oh, I'm here. Okay, so there's this here, which I'm sure I'll re-find my way back down here at some point. Where am I?
Revelio.
You need to learn the Pulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Well, anyway, sorry.
Well, that didn't work.
Here. Well, I'll catch people in the next part. Hope you enjoyed. And yeah, I'll just make my way to ending the broadcast. Peace.